屈なブースを口ずさんだ Till yesterday 必ず何かが変わると信じて急げ急げ Hurry up Shine love love 君の夢だともっと Shine love love 叫んでここまで届くようにそうさシャリナそうさシャリナ回る世界にかけて Free your dream かけて Free your dream 止まることなく君は走る君は走る朝焼けの街見下ろす時このひととき鮮やかな海君と走る君と走る退屈な夜に退屈な朝を 屈なように退屈なブルースを口ずさんだ till yesterday 彼の何かが変わると信じて急げ急げ hurry up 君の夢だともっと叫んでここまで届くようにそうさシャリダウンそうさシャリダウン回る世界かけ
Hi, how is everyone? How are we doing? I don't have anything. Might be a bit quiet. How about now? Am I still quiet? Am I still quiet? I was a little bit away from the mic. I hope I'm not quiet. Man, this reminds me, I had a very weird audio issue a while back. Small boy, tiny baby. No, I'm not small. I just, no, ish. I'm trying to remember how I did, and it's coming back. This is gonna be even worse when I take off and I come back. Hard to tell until you have something to compare it to. Okay. Bah! Oh, I had the music turned off. That's what. Yeah! Speaking words. Let me copy that. Copy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I literally forgot about the segment until I just hopped in. Until I hit the theme transitions button. But yes, also that's the thing I wanted to talk about. Greedra, fucking congratulations! I'm super proud of you. You got emotes, which means you got affiliate. Yay, Greedra! Yeah. Yeah, Greedra's great. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, everyone be nice to Greedra. Also because you didn't hear it from me, but you totally are. Might have a birthday. Just saying. But yeah, all right. I am vaguely remembering how. Yeah, they're having a birthmas. Yeah. Oh. Did I just do it like? Okay. I'm vaguely remembering. Give me a minute here. There we go. All right. So this is the monster girl of the day. So far, I really like this design. It looks because I do this. I don't even know what she's of. Is that most like not big? Like she has feathers, and then she's got like these doggy. It's like feathery doggo. Very very cute. Yeah. So, the Monster Girl, in general, I have not heard of this one. This one's rare to me. It's not like Werewolf, in which I've heard of a werewolf. This one is called a Kikimora. All right. So, if we just go down to general stats, family type, wolf beastman, habitat, human settlements, disposition, devoted, diligent, and gentle, and diet is mostly omnivorous and other things. But yeah. I'm just briefly reading through the wiki. Overall, I really like this. Feathers and fur. That's real. Yeah, they're basically maids. They're very, like, it's just like they have basically the personality of a maid. Very subservient, very taken care of. They have a very devoted and gentle okay, so it's like they find someone that they've fallen in love with, and they just take on this maid Sona. Highly capable, very good at housework. I'm here, so not like Toru from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, who's very much not suited to housework. Oh, interesting fact. They're very sensitive to the subtleness of an emotion, which is cool. That's very. They can tell the person's food preference and taste, just from appearances, even if they're not told directly. They're very good at picking up on their partner's mood and personality, which is very good. I imagine that would come in handy. They came. Yeah, I mean, essentially they are a maid. But yeah, overall, I think this is one of my more favorite ones. I would, if I had more time, I would ahead of time. But yeah, I will remember look into. But yeah, this is a Kiki. Generally, I would probably S tier. I was the kind of person to put. You're getting really quiet sometimes. That may have just been because I was kind of humming to myself, trying to scan the wiki. But anyways, that was the segment. Anyways, so let me address the elephant. Although I posted it to Twitter and some people wondering, I'm going to address that really quick. Essentially, I'm burned out, and I have a lot of shit going. IRL, and WhatsApp. I just need a break. Take care of myself. And I'm probably going on for like 1, 2, most likely 1 to 2. Yeah, that's I go into a bit more, but yeah, I'm doing a lot of things, and I've been running myself ragged past or so months, and I need to dial it down. Today's gonna be the last stream for a while, and then after that, I'll read. I just haven't been. So I've been done. I have. Take some time. IRL stuff. Yeah, your talking volume is pretty. What the fuck is going on? I'm scared to touch my audio settings. Move the mic. Okay, how am I right now? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Y'all hear all that? A little better? Okay, I have this thing like right underneath my nose at this point. God, I'm hoping I don't need another mic right now because God, I would absolutely tear my hair out over that. Gao so far. Okay, I'm just trying to eat the mic. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I doubt you do. Audio settings just change. Yeah. God, I'm hoping. God, I didn't even update Discord or anything. I mean, not Discord, OBS. I didn't even update OBS or anything. That'll be something I will look into and double check. And yeah, which is not something I'm comfortable doing on stream. Although if it's really terrible, I guess we'll just, if it gets really bad, let me know. Cut the stream. Call it there. But yeah, it may just be how I'm talking, I think, because I don't know. We'll just see. We'll see. We'll try for now. Oh God, great. That's in my head. Okay. So, the plan for today, it's the same shit as always. We're continuing VLR. Yeah, I know the category doesn't say it, but like, fuck it. I don't know. I just felt like being in this category. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. I just chose this one. But yeah, I've been working on a handful of things already this week. I redid my resume early. I essentially trimmed off anything personal and emotional, and I got it down to one page. I realized that the fact that I worked for a company that is no longer around because the person I worked for is dead was kind of a red flag. Although if you think about it, it's not really, because literally I was working for a hospital, or not really a hospital, but a clinic who shut down because the owner died. And so, yeah, someone has to do the work of document destruction. And so that kind of looks a little sketch if you don't understand the context. It looks like I'm making up a reference for someone who is dead. Yeah. Yeah, you can say you did anything and they can't check. Yeah, except for they can check, and then they'll be like, wait, this boss was dead before this person started working there. What the fuck is with that? This looks sketch. Reject this thing. So I did that. I'm almost done with my current art piece, which is the thing I wanted to make before starting Hotel Dusk, which is it's almost done. I think I can finish it up in the next art session that I do. I have like it colored, I have it shaded, I have some nice little light effects and border effects on one side. Literally all I have to do is draw a face. I just have to draw really only 2 faces. I just have to draw 2 faces because it's going to be a Fujitech, not a Fujitech, a ping tuber. I've almost finished the ping. All I need to do, draw blink, eyes open, mouth closed and mouth open. That's literally all that. Convert that into bada boom, bada bing. But that's almost done. So I'm happy about. I still need to finish some other things, and I have to do a fair bit of, besides job hunting and besides just, you know, everyday life work and like figuring out the car insurance. I have to do a couple of get some headway up. Model, which technically it's kind of just work at this point, but like it's work that's gonna take a long time anyway. I have some of it started, but not still a long ways. That's it. That's kind of like what's on my plate. I applied to a bookstore. I have not heard back from them, and this is with the. I applied in the past with the old. Seeing if this. But who knows? Yeah, I think I might just. I'm. Nah. Anyway, so let's just fuck it. Let's just hop into the game. I should boot that up. Now that I think about it, I have all my other stream stuff booted up except for the actual game. I love this one track that we have right now. This just chatting. If anyone's, I know I bring it up a fair. Yeah, here it is. It's from the Somnia Files Nirvana Initiative OST called Sweet. And whenever that track would appear up in, it just got me into very cozy. So I always enjoy it. And so I made it part of my just. Let me launch this. All right, let me see if I can fucking remember where we were. It's been too long. I can't remember. Let me go into the game a little bit, and then I can maybe get like a little bit fresher. Ambidix game has opened. I go to the. What was this? Red door. Right. Okay. Right. That's all I needed. I am back and caught up. Okay. So, last time on Dragon Ball Last Resort. Here we go. Let me make a new layer because I'm going to be doodling this shit over all this. What's a good color? Anyone got a favorite color? I'll probably just pick. Who's Lord? You're the last person who got something. I'll make it green colors. All right. Oh wait, I already have a green. Let me make a different green. Make this a dark green. There we go. Yes. It works either way. All according to plan. All according to Keikaku. That's Death Note, right? That is Death Note. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. So last time, we got paired up with, I want to say, Clover. Yeah, it was Clover, and we went and did some laboratory stuff. We went and like checked out laboratory. We got some seed. We mixed that around. We did a bunch of other stuff. We did some puzzling things today, that day, and we got partnered up with Dio. And Dio kind of pulled up a jerk move, and Dio has placed us in an ultimatum. That ultimatum be so in other points in the story, we find Excelivir in one of the or someone else finds the Excelivir in one of the other rooms. However, watch me as I draw this very poor bottle, more like a potion ball. Anyways, so we found Excelivir. And we were like, "Oh wow, this looks cool." And then I didn't suspect this. I thought Dio was gonna actually surprise me and have something wise to say. It turns out Dio was like, "Yo, can I take a look at it?" And it was like, "All right, cool, yeah, just give it back, right?" And it takes and was like, "You gotta give that back, right?" Dio said, "Fuck no, I'm blackmailing you." And so now, if we tell anyone else about the Excelivir, then Dio is just gonna smash it. And he's just gonna hold on to it. And he's going to force us to ally in the next round. He is basically, if we don't ally, I'm going to smash the Excelivir. Meanwhile, Quark is just not feeling good. He is not feeling good. He is not a happy one. Quark is not a happy one. He has this excuse me. He is down with the sickness. He is very much experiencing radical sticks. So now you would think like, oh, just ally and everything will be hunky dory. However, there is another problem with this scenario. We are currently at 1 BP, meaning so if we choose betray or the B option, that means Quark dies. Quark fucking dies. He is dead, Jim. He ain't gonna make it. He needs some milk and probably a Phoenix now. If we choose ally, that means all Dio has to do is choose betray. There we go. We're just absolutely covering it. We're absolutely taking it. And then we fucking die. We'll just die. We'll be dead. We won't be alive. We'll be unalived, as the stupid fucking TikTok censors like to say. So right now, who do we choose? Who is it that we care about? Do we want to take care of ourselves, or do we want to take care of Quark? Either way, someone's likely gonna die. And yeah, that's the events of my that's my TED Talk. That is your Dragon Ball Z recap of the events of the story. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. But I don't think we were on to any new theories. Is my name green to you today? I mean, I usually associate the color green with you because of, being a mantis. But yeah, no. Right now, today, you're like a dark red. You're a dark red, reddish orange. Actually, you're like really. And if you look at the Twitch category logo for retro and you see the letters retro, that like you're that red. But anyways. Oh. Anyways, the Ambidex gate has opened. So right, yeah, we're just gonna go in. We're gonna check the flow. Yeah, we're about to find out if we're gonna die or not. The Ambidex gate has opened.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
You jack. One of his hands was in one of his hands was twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right?
Yeah, no, I do fucking mind, but I guess I have no
I
choice.
figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
You just wants to see a dead body real bad. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fee. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
Fee.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here.
Yep.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
God. Is it bad that I kinda hate Alice more still? I mean, Dio is a straight up jerk. I don't know. The scales of who I hate more, I say this is like my hands are bobbing up and down around my microphone, like I'm balancing scale, like the scales of justice or shit. I'm still debating, but right now, yeah, no, fuck Dio, fuck Alice, fuck all these people. Kid. Mostly just those two. Eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides, me and Clover bit her lip.
I see.
Besides me, Clover bit her lip. So how'd it go with you? Find anything? Fee only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. Huh.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be
Oh.
wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something.
Wait, hold on. Dio, hey, Dio, why are you doing this? This is actually pretty great because this makes Dio have to make a choice. Does he follow Clover or does he follow me? Because he can't watch both of us at the same time. And like, if we have 40 minutes until voting, that's interesting. But like, I suspect Dio is heavily lying right now. I don't think he's gonna go double check one of the other rooms. I think he is choosing to follow Clover right now.
Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Yeah. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start heading over to the infirmary and see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared. Yo and Kay followed their footsteps behind. Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Will someone slip the beans? Yes, we should.
Hold on.
Going to.
Show me that journal first.
Oh, that's right. We, speaking of journals, we have like a bunch of like things that we can read up on that we haven't gotten. All right, show me that journal.
Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
Ah, I completely forgot about this. Yeah, maybe.
You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. I dug the journal out of my pocket. Scanning.
This is Latin.
Ah. Yeah, I think I might have mentioned, but there's a reason why Latin. I think this is fairly common, but I want to bring it up. There's a reason why Latin is so heavily a medical term, and it's the simple fact that, let's say I use the word, right? Like, I expose this to this, it produced a blue flame. But in another culture, something else entirely. So the beauty of Latin is the fact that it's a dead language. That language sticks, and it is also universal. So it is perfect communication. Also, it's kind of fixed. So, take the term gay, for example. At once, gay used to mean happy. At one point in I believe high school, but gay briefly means that's dumb, that's bullshit. And then now, and then there's also the meaning of gay, just, so, words can get muddled and funny. I'm breaking. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, because this is starting to irritate me. I'm going to replug all my cables. Why is it doing that? I didn't touch any audio set. Oh, there's a button! I have a secret button. There's a button on the bottom of my mic. I'll see that, right? Like, I can volume. I didn't even know that. Plug in all my keys. Hi. It's reacting. I can see it moving around. Okay, I just re-plugged in the mic. I doubt that'll do anything, but as far as like short-term fixes, this is what I can do. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I brought up. Yeah. Sounds gal. Okay, it just needed to be plugged in. You were just being a fussy mic baby, apparently. I really wish y'all could have seen that, because I just lost my marbles just fussing at my own mic, like staring at it like you fucking dumb. Sorry, this is why I need hand tracking. I need to get hand tracking so that way you can see my many little hand gestures and you can really see just how much like David Tennant I want to say David Tennant. What's the doctor who's known for talking with their hands a lot? Yeah. But anyways, but yeah, anyways, so like, okay, then run your body tracking software that give up like 20% of your CPU. Yeah, I don't know. That might be. What? Okay. Curious. Let me just see if I can pull up TASK Manager. Thank God for not doxing me. Why is it so high? This is what we're doing about right now. It always alarms me whenever I see the CPU usage of it being so dang of it always starting at 100 and then it like, oh wait, no, it's slowed down a bit. But yeah, we're at like 40% CPU. What's using CPU there? I don't know. It's a very funny thing. Like, as you can see, it's none of this. If we just scroll down, background processes. I like, there's a bunch of this stuff that I don't know, and I don't know, is that important or is that just some virus? And I'm always worried. There's Game Bar. Oh, that's Face Tracker. Face Tracker, I imagine what that is. That's using 12% right there. Zero percent. A 0.1 from an OBS browser page. A lot of nothing. Steam is using like 2%. Oh wait, let me do this. There we go. We can see, we can organize. Doi. Yeah, it's mostly like VTube Studio, Face Tracker, OBS. Yeah, it's mostly the stuff that needs to be running that's using up stuff. Yeah, so nothing out of the ordinary. I feel like that's mostly normal. Okay, yeah. So we're good. It's like 43% memory. We're good. We're more than good. But yeah, anyway, I basically said Latin is good for scientific lingo. For various reasons. This is Latin. And you mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today.
Right. So not only does she has to translate it from Latin to English, she has to translate Latin to science English, and then science English to common English.
It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Yeah, exactly. Fee started to leaf through the books again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216.
Great. We know what page number it's on. Glad you could read that.
This isn't research notes.
Kidding.
It looks like a personal entry.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the juicy stuff.
Don't
What's
rush
it say?
me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Ah. What? Why are
Not
they talking
sure.
about that?
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Okay. So, interesting question I want to propose right now. And I don't think I'm going to answer it. But anyways. So, is this facility a legit facility? Or is this facility a stage? Now, the reason why I asked this is I'm just thinking about this from the point of a... excuse me. Ugh, excuse me again. I'm thinking about this perspective of a, I guess you will say, deaf game dev. And think, like, the fact that if this is staged, like, if this facility is something purely staged, then it would make sense that, like, it would be like, huh, that's convenient. The scientists wrote stuff in Latin, and then, but oh wait, what's this? Like well, I get, like, most of the people, like, most of the time, there wouldn't be someone speaking Latin, but like the fact that there is someone here who does understand Latin, which makes me really want to think about like the zero design philosophy of making it, giving people wrong impressions that if they just become assholes, they will screw themselves over. So like, if this is an important clue, and let's say people just went on a murder spree, or they just killed the one person with Latin, if this is, depending on the vitalness of this information contained within this book, that would just be another way for Zero to be like, ha, you are a murderous asshole. Get screwed over by the consequences of your own actions. Yeah, the facility could be real, have been taken over by Zero. That is true too. That is true too. And all of this is part of its intentional operation, or this could be a facility built up for the deaf game, I suppose. Yeah, see, like there's multiple lines of thought that could be with that this could fall under. Yeah, I feel like I definitely think, okay, if I just taken over by Zero later, I'm not sure, and we'll just have to find out. I think it might be like the first game where this really isn't on the moon or anything like that. I feel like this is probably not on the moon, but who knows? It's like Kotaro Uchikoshi definitely strikes me as a person who would use previous game, use previous and what's the word I'm looking for? It means you like educated assumptions, kind of like. It's like something you would expect because you experienced something before. And so when you're experiencing a new thing in a similar situation, you expect things to work similarly. God damn it. This is really going to irritate me. I can't think of the word. Yeah, it's kind of like tropes, but different. I don't know. I forget the word. But Kotaro Uchikoshi does strike me as someone who would play on that, and just for like a good twist would just blow your mind. Anyways, not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing. Okay, let's chew on this nugget of information here. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis, in regards with the time, Radical 6 reduces this to a 1 to square root of 1/6, approximately 1 to 0.408. This means for each second that passes outside. Of course, Kotaro Uchikoshi would throw in my least favorite trope in cinema. Not even my least favorite trope, because it can do really cool things, but like my least favorite because it can make things very confusing and very hard to keep track of. But yes, time fuckery is in play. Ladies and gentlemen, time fuckery is now in play. Anyway, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Okay, but yeah, it's just perceptual time fuckery, thankfully. Yeah, okay. So does this mean, would everything they experience be like the Flash? Is it like the Flash analogy where every moment of existence for the Flash is just absolute torture? Because like everyone's just going super slowly. Or would it be the inverse, in which they would experience everyone going super fast? So everything around them should be more than twice as fast. Okay, yeah. See, it's like that kind of shit I easily get mixed up a lot. And it's like, well, you see, time is flowing faster here than it is out there. Well, I'm like, wait, what does that mean? Like, I know you've said it, but like it always like, hold on, I need to process this. So yeah, to them, everyone else is the Flash. Got it. That's good to know. All right, so this means for each second that passes. Therefore, when 1 second passed inside, approximately 2.45 or the cube root of 6 have passed outside. Or, God, in other words, when 10 seconds passes in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would only feel as if 4 seconds have passed. Yeah, this is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh, because they're losing 6 seconds. Radical 6 is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of power. In less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear. And although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction of the mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Or maybe it's just too fucking torturous. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette tape being fast forward. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increase of speed and input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. So it would feel like watching Kaiba. I'm kidding, no. I actually recently finished Kaiba, and I had to like pause and think for a second and just like, wait, what information did I just get handed to me? But it was very good. Kaiba was very good. It was a good watch. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information, unable to keep up, and it begins to fail. Yes, like watching Kaiba. Whatever the cause, infected invariability attempting to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we are unable to develop one. Then what do you call Excelavir? Or maybe that's in chapter 5. Maybe we're reading chapter 2 and chapter 5. So this node is old then. Yeah. That's what I'm assuming. So, it seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, and so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Okay, so we have a pseudo goal of the scientists. We have a fucking point to maybe these experiments. And it is to find someone who is immune. And I think if what I was talking about earlier correlates, I think we already might know who might be the immune subject. So let's see if chat has been, so for the reoccurring viewers, did anyone take a wild guess as to who might be immune? I have gone into detail about some heavy theory crafting out of it, but let's just say if we follow a certain trail, it might make sense. I know who you think. Yeah. So I guess it worked if they made Excalibur. Yeah, there's a person we never seem to get sick. There's actually 2 people. So the first one to get sick is obviously the mysterious old woman. Let me go to this screen and we'll doodle some shit. And then I want this to be, let's make it 10-ish. So like we have this old woman here, and she was found in a chamber with Kay and Clover. Kay has the suit, so that kind of protects him. And then Clover never seemed to get sick or anything. She was unconscious longer, so maybe her body was just busy fighting it off. But that's all we know. But usually the history of the virus is it starts with her, it goes to Quark, and then after Quark, it goes to Alice. This seems to be like the natural trail. Alice, okay, I think if we think about it, during the very beginning, what happens? Cake pops out carrying Clover, who's a little bit unconscious. I definitely recall early on that Alice does sort of hug Clover a bit. I definitely remember that. However, with Quark, I don't know. Wait, there is a connection. Yeah, Kay and Quark, they get a lot of they get partnered up together a lot, and so I wonder, because like I definitively remember that at one point Quark ends up having Excalibur in his pocket when he goes exploring with Kay. So I'm wondering if like the fact that, well, if that's the case, if it's like during when Quark and Kay get paired up, I was gonna say that like, shouldn't Alice got sick first, because like Alice and Clover coming in contact happens before Kay and Quark, but like for all I know, that's not how viruses work, because like various factors could affect the speed of which these two get sick. But I'm not exactly sure. Like, for all we know, kids may be more susceptible than adults. Although, roughly around the time that Alice... Like, there's not a huge time discrepancy between Quark and Alice. So like shortly after Quark has his psychotic episode, Alice starts having hers. And yeah, that's the flow of time as I see it so far. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. We don't even know how it spreads. If it is by contact, then yeah, Alice is definitely screwed. But I just distinctly remember like Clover being unconscious and then Alice being like, "Oh no, my poor baby Clover. Let me embrace you a little bit." And then just very much holding Clover in her arms. Yeah. So that's where I'm at with this. I need to do this more often, like using this to like point out different characters multiple times. Get more use out of the VLR board. Yeah. I'm discovering alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. Ugh. Yeah, I know, Davey, and I'm just leaving it there. But also, welcome to the stream. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will, yeah, which is not good. God, 10 years is a lot. That's a lot to work on something. Man, imagine just imagine doing something for 10 years while having ADHD. God, I would probably, it amazes me that I've stuck with Twitch this long as well. And the fact like how much stuff, I get. Well, the fact that I've been able to keep up with Twitch is kind of amazing. I had, before Twitch, I would pick up a lot of random hobbies and interests and bounce around between them. But honestly, I'm a little amazed that I've stuck with Twitch this long. But yeah, what is it, like 90 days to form a habit? Yeah, I think we're definitely long past that. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along roads leading in and out of town. In and out of town. Okay, what is this? Okay, so unless there is a whole ass town on Mars, I think it's fairly safe to assume this is definitely on Earth. This has to be on Earth. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. Unless, however, this could be an Earth scientist journal that someone else took and brought up into space. Yeah, where is this guy doing research? See? At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats, and everywhere are feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy looking creatures are the stray cats! Stray cats! Who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. Cats, you say? Cats, you say? Coincidence? I think not. Stray cats being immune, and then Sigma making cat puns. Surely, no, coincidence, I think not. Or at least not to birds or cats. It only said birds and like fuck tons of rats. I imagine like if any other species is alive, I would immediately guess cockroaches. Ugh, excuse me, sorry about that. I had a bubble. I had a barf. Let me get myself some more fluids in me. There we go. Yep, I have me a tall glass of Sprite and a liter bottle of Sprite off to the side with me. But anyways, ironically, the only healthy looking creatures, yeah. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. Kinda like this one, maybe. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains of the human race. Oh Lord, please. Yeah, Lord, please, please, Lord, can we, Lord, please, can we go into the underground bunker? Lord, can me and chat? Nah, okay. Ah, darn it. Fine, sorry, chat. Lord says we have to stay outside and get infected by the virus. It's his bunker. He doesn't want to share it. Let their future be a bright one. Whoa. You get to explore giant piles of dead. Oh, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down to the root of 1/6. That's about 40%.
That isn't the important part.
I'm guessing the important part is that it's what the scientist says, and it's also the fact that the cats are immune.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
I mean, yeah, but we already knew. Wait, did we already know that? I love this little symbol chart. I love this chart here, but I really wish it was a little bit better. Like, whether or not someone has died, or like, did Alice or Cork go crazy? But I guess that kind of gives away too much your first route. But yeah, like, it's very basic. AB run, game, AB game, round 1, ally. But yeah. Powerful urge to come. Oh, yeah, you're right. That would explain Cork, well, trying to kill himself.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me.
The thing with Cork, though, Cork didn't seem sane. He didn't. Okay, here's the thing. When Quark was trying to perform self-acupuncture, that it kind of sounded like, I have to get it out. I have to go out. I have to get it out. I have to get out. It didn't seem quite like suicide. It seemed like crazed maniacal behavior. And usually that takes a while to set up. Like, that's not, it was very sudden. But also, prior to that, Quark did feel like he looked like out of it, very tired. And that does line up with what we saw with Quark earlier. But the urge to commit suicide, then again, it could be like just an alternative effect that causes suicide. Maybe I'm mistaken and not saying, oh, welcome, Ilya. We're hold on one sec. We're this far in to VLR. I hope your day's going well. But anyways, so watch at your own spoilery risk. But if you want to lurk, that's cool too. But anyways, back to my point. So it's either like, I don't think it's like the warped, like the inability to handle the warped perception that is driving people crazy, because it kind of doesn't make sense. I think it might be something. I think there's like some other factor that we're not aware of that is causing people to go suicidal. Like when Quark was getting suicidal, he didn't seem distressed, he seemed crazed. And that is what, I don't know. I might be just like overthinking it, but I think that's where we're at. But anyways, there are two other things here that worry me.
The part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? I think, like we said earlier, it's very much that was chapter 3, and like they discover Excelivir in a later chapter. Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelivir that cures it. Okay, that's it. Weird. That's weird. Now I understand why that's weird. Okay, let me go over here for a sec. So, give me this one. If we follow, I don't really have a lot of room to work with, but we'll go with this. So here's the timeline of events. So if Luna knew of Excelivir, she knew of its existence prior to everyone getting kidnapped, which is weird. Now we have this journal, which is written at a point in which there is no cure, which is very weird, because so like Luna has knowledge that is around here in the timeline. Yet, so like if we assume, so that wouldn't work. So the journal must have been written prior to it. So this journal has been here for a good long while. It's definitely not something that, yeah, what am I thinking? Of course it wasn't written there. That does make sense. No, that wouldn't make sense. My bad. Yeah, it's definitely oh wait, no. So the weird part about all that is the fact that we have memories and experiences of their, like, with the way the writer is writing it, it definitely seems like, if we go like this with like Luna's memories here, like the way the writer is writing, it seems like takes place after everyone is being abducted. And then, so like if the world is going to shit, and then if the world is going to shit, and this is happening after everyone is abducted, if we're going with our timeline of like abduction, world goes to shit, everyone wakes up, then that's kind of weird, because so unless this point in which everything, the guy is saying we have no Excelivir, is happening in a small condensed area where it's not really public knowledge just yet, then that would kind of make sense. I don't know. This timeline is all sorts of fuck. But yeah, let us continue. Anyways, I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelivir that cures
Exactly.
her.
But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
That is also a good point. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
Mm-hmm.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Oh, yeah.
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Uh-huh. You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but It seems possible.
But Quark's been infected,
And
right?
maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
Could be cryostasis.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right.
But why? If the antiviral... Wait. What if this is like a Vault-Tec scenario in which the plan was to have us awake at X date, right? But originally, everyone was supposed to be there when we awoke. Like there was supposed to be a group of scientists or someone, or just somebody who's supposed to be like, okay, here's the injection we created. But what if this went wrong, like a Vault-Tec vault? Say like we are meant to be in cryostasis, and the plan was originally to wake us up later until the computer automatically does it for us. But what if something happened between then and there, in which something either A, all the scientists died, or B, things were repurposed by Zero? Which, yeah, no, definitely that did happen, but maybe Zero was one of those original scientists. Kotaro Uchikoshi, I know in some of his games, he will either use like a character you know about, or he will use a character that you haven't even met to be the villain. Which is a very refreshing way to do things, because then there's always the possibility of your leading theory being like, for all we know, it could be someone I haven't even met. Which was very much the case in one of the games I played. Anyways,
It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? I definitely think that there was a point in time where certain people knew, but not the wide majority of the public knew, and certain actions were being taken during that time. But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
God. Man, I really love this game. This game feels like it's such a good mystery. It's making me like rethink everything I know, and then just like double backing, like backpedaling on theories constantly. It's such a good game. Kotaro Uchikoshi is thoroughly keeping me on my toes, and mad respect for the man. Fee had barely finished speaking before she took off the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary
Changed
with me?
my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, she was gone. Oh, I think I smell someone cooking. That smells good. Oh, man. I let out a long, tired sigh, and I started off toward the infirmary. Well, Feet's definitely hunting down a clue. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Sigma, what the? Never mind. I was like, hey, mind if I get closer to the sick individual? Yeah. I made my way over to the partition to the side of Cork's bed. But again, for all we know, maybe Sigma is just very concerned and just wants to, I don't know, maybe they just, I don't know. But the journal and the thing Fia and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives are at stake, mine and Cork's. Right. Yeah, I completely forgot. I completely fucking forgot that this whole scenario was happening. Yeah, I forgot we were being essentially blackmailed. Man, that's Kentaro Uchikoshi for you. Like, he's able to raise up such very important, like, pivotal plot moments and then, like, completely distract you away from it with something else major. And sometimes it works, and, like, rarely will I ever be like, wait, what about that thing you were in the middle of talking about? But anyways, those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him in time? Him in a second time. What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he just got out of the infirmary and got hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing. Yeah. It wasn't like we could give Quark the funny juice forever. There we go. Anesthesia. Anesthesiaing. God, I hate the word. Anyways, there was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelivir. Hold on. Okay. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back. Anesthesiaing. I'm just gonna go with that. Sorry you had to see me struggle with that. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. This question was, then what do I do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger I was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Oh.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I even consider letting a child die in my place? I mean, I'm certainly gonna try both routes. Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a moment was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fist as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What
Not
about
going.
you?
I'm worried about Quark.
Aw.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the
Uh.
voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway.
Right, so Tenmyoji has enough points to live. Yeah. It bears a little resemblance to the word anesthesia. English is great. Yeah. Anesthesis. Knockout juice. There we go. God, the only option. I like the option to just not attend. Yeah. At worst case scenario, Tenmyoji will drop down to 4. Best case scenario, excluding this betray option, which he since he's automatically going to go down, he is going to go up to 8. So he's either going to go to 4 or 8 in this scenario, or he might stay at 6.
You know who my opponents are, right?
Mhm.
Alice only has 1 BP left.
Yeah.
If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
so
right.
desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
That is true. He can't. He's not going to leave Quark behind.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Unless somebody go. Okay, here's the thing I'm wondering about. Can someone go into another person's AB room and vote for them? I'm very curious about that. How does the game. I mean, I guess you could just tell by the bracelet. So that's very much likely. But yeah. At least one person has to vote, yeah. Well, I think you just need the cards to get in, right? So maybe the bracelets are definitely connected because the point values are going to change. But wait, then we shouldn't let anyone go into the AB room. Wait, Greedra's right. We just bar everyone from going into the AB room. No one goes into the AB room. Wait, no. If no one goes in, then everyone suffers. So at least one person has to go in. Yeah. Right. I completely forgot. Yeah, Lord is right. The vote is the same either way. Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave was being pointless. All right. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Okay, if it were me here and I saw someone trying to physically suicide themselves, can we try to restrain Quark a little better? Put him in some handcuffs or like... I mean, surely you found a bathroom. And if you found a bathroom, that's like tons and tons of toilet paper, right? Like that, you could use that, or maybe some bed sheets. Bed sheets would work even better. Yeah, you know, just restrain them a little, to prevent them from hurting themselves. Yeah, do that to anyone who got 9 points. See? Anyway, Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Yeah, just stuff someone in a locker. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Dio? Was it Dio?
Take a
where's
look at the
Dio?
doors.
They're all closed. When he came in here before, the one on the far right was open. This one was open. So not the one with where the dead body was found. Okay. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean
that he went in, I guess.
exactly.
Bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him. Oh, that's smart. Fuck berries. He's right. We can't do anything about that. So he hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind and chose Ally no matter what. But a part of me still had considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now I'd make sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Right, yeah, we're just gonna ally. Anyways.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay, so here's the thing here. Because K is at 6, that means if they chose Betray, Alice would lose either way. Because if Alice loses points, she's dead. But if the K gains points, she just wins and ends the game, and therefore everyone else is trapped.
As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray.
Yeah.
If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Anyways, I have to go on a quick break real quick, and then I will join you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna be back in like maybe 5 minutes or so. Just gonna grab some food real quick. Yeah. Okay, if you don't go into the AB room this okay, you don't get to go into the AB room this time. Yeah. All right. But anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah. So I'm back. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than expected. I know. I'm repositioning the mic. I had tacos. They were very good. They were very good tacos. I kind of goofed because so like ideally the logical taco order is meat, then cheese, then peppers, and then sour cream on top. But I completely missed the cheese, so my order went meat, peppers, sour cream, and then the cheese going on top of cold sour cream, not unable to melt. But yes, needless to say, they were very good tacos. We had like hard shell tacos with ranch on them. So like they had this like nice little like ranch dusting on the shell. Excuse me. Anyways, where were we? Oh right, life and death scenario. Silly me.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. And we
That's
don't
true.
have anything to worry about, right?
Oh Lord, you bring a good point.
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we
What?
go, Alice?
Oh. Okay, Alice isn't stupid. Why? What are you doing here, Kay? You're being awfully suspicious. What is going on here?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Grab him! Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Fee. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Okay, now I'm heavily curious and interested. Oh yeah, let me move my art tablet back into place. I moved it out of the way because I didn't want to get taco drippings all over it. But yeah. God dang it. One sec. Something fell off. Getting this a little key. Bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, that's very odd of Kay. Anyways, like we were saying, only seconds later they disappeared into a third room and left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
We just see a bloody pile and Kay's just got fists covered in Alice's blood.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What if Kay is aware that Alice might get suicidal and he's going in there to prevent her from doing anything stupid?
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna. Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right. They were soon out of sight inside it. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AV room. Oh man, we're gonna have to. This is gonna be a tough one. Okay, I'm gonna say something But they may. Oh no, we just go straight into it. No speech or spiel. Oh no. Now the speech or spiel will probably happen. What are you gonna do? I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. Okay, so in this scenario, and I suspect the characters are going to bring this up anyways, so in card games, there is a strategy called playing to one's outs. Basically, if you have a way that may or may not work, then you should still take it, even if that, like, if there is a way for you to win, then you should definitely play to that method. Which sounds super obvious, but like, you should always play towards the best scenario. Yeah, follow that plan even if it's unlikely. So what the out here is in this scenario is that, what if Dio is not an asshole? What if Dio picks ally? I just have to hope Dio plays ally. That is my one out. If Dio picks ally, then that means we all I live and Quark might get his Accelermeter. So that is the only possible scenario in which I don't die or Quark doesn't die. So that does mean I'm likely gonna have to pick ally, and pray to God Dio is not an asshole. Anyways, I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I have to say. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
It's very juicy for him. So here's the thing. There's one event. Okay, there's this and that, but. So, I want to address 2 things right now. So, maybe Dio is smart. And, like, maybe he realizes if he picks Betray right now, and let's say he gets to the 9 points, there is no guarantee that everyone else will let him walk out that door. There is no guarantee. Other characters in the past have gotten to 9 BP, and including us, and in multiple cases, everyone else just dogpiles on them. There have only been 2 cases in which people just simply walked out the door. Well, no, hold on. There's only been there's one case where someone walked out the door, and then there's one case where someone got 9 BP and they were convinced to not go out the door. So, maybe Dio is picking up on this. Now, of course, Dio could try and just like bum rush his way over to the number 9 door, and understanding that he could have won, and if he had won, he's gonna need to get in and get out. I mean, he's gonna need to go rush that door. The other thing I want to highlight is another scenario. Way back, Dio and Quark were in the same Ambidex room. And they were picked, right in that room, they picked Betray. And in that situation, Dio said Quark hit the Betray button, and Quark said Dio picked the button. And now normally, I would think, oh, Dio was being an asshole, he must have done it. But Quark isn't in his right mind right now. So that doesn't maybe it was Quark. And maybe for a very similar reason, Kay went in with Alice, which Alice could potentially do something goofy. Or maybe, like, maybe Radical 6 takes hold and makes you betray or some shit. Who knows? If he betrays, so they'll have 9 points. Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses allies and we choose betray, then you'd have 9
What?
BP.
No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. The only chance I've got to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG.
What?
What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh?
I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? So, this is interesting. This time, this is the first pairing in which someone said, "Fuck you, idiot, I'm picking." Fuck you, protagonist. God. And Dai has really good emotes. And Aquaseed? Aquaseed? I've never heard of them, but they also have a good emote. What? No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength. You just said it would happen with Quark, possibly. Yeah, I'm... Quark being... Yeah, I'm saying, like, it might have, like, maybe something... When Quark and Dio were in the room, maybe Radical 6 took over and it drove Quark to be a little crazy and press the wrong button. Sorry. Yeah, that was a little too hard.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
I mean... I'm not gonna say it. There's a very dirty joke I could make, but I'm not gonna make it. You can't just throw a girl around like that. Oh, you're the one who tried to trick me.
You're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
I don't want you to die, smiles creepily. God, I'm sorry, but like, fix your models.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine. Clover is loving this. God damn it! I was about to say, I was fixing so close to saying where Clover, it was like, oh man, Clover's back to being normal. This is the Clover I enjoyed in the nonary games. And then like, oh wait, nope, there's her psychopathic nature. I gave her my best reassuring nod, then turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I'll hit the button. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
And Sigma can't make up his mind. He's always pressing this goddamn button at the very last second.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Okay, now to see what's going on with Kay, Alice, and our fate.
Ambidex gates
So
now opening.
It's been an entire week since this whole dilemma got introduced. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. See, that's a pose that works for grieving person. So they do have sad Clover. They do have that. They just, I don't know, maybe that's more bored. That would be better than just creepy smile. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I think at the very least, we need to grab onto Dio. And like, I don't know, tie our lifeless body to him so we slow him down a bit. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Okay. The assholes were assholes. Okay, let's deal with the least major one. Luna and Fee and Quark. Quark is unconscious. Luna and Fee are good girls. Fee maybe not. Fee is likable enough, but she's reasonable. Yeah, none of this is surprising. I was expecting surprises, and I wasn't. Ally. And then Kay betrayed. Tenmyoji allied. Okay, so this is interesting. There's one possible scenario. Kay wins the game. Maybe game ends, and therefore Dio, our lack of points doesn't matter because game over. Maybe the action of Kay winning supersedes the action of me dying. Not surprising, just awful. Also, Kay and Dio win at the exact same time. So that's a third action happening. So maybe we don't die. I'm very much grasping at straws here, but like, So what are we gonna do the fuck now? Well, we have to knock out K. We have to knock out D. We have to kill. Well, what the fuck? We're either dead, and if we're not dead, we're gonna have to punch Dio and kill K. I mean, no, punch K and kill Dio. I'm hoping for an interesting bad end.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
-1.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
All eyes were suddenly on me. What? With one final breath, I'm gonna out Dio. Dio has Excelimir. He blackmailed me. There we go. If anything, that would be my final words. But stood my ground. It was a result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic silver pill. Hey guys, I don't feel so good. Yes, so he doesn't break it. I know. Yeah, that is goofy, but like, fuck. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble. They gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma!
Get
up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. Oh god, I don't want the last thing I fucking see be Dio's smug asshole face. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I can make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. Keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned, and with Herculean effort I lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Are we gonna have a snake moment? And whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles starting to give out, but somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought in burning my I would reach Dio. Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine. They should chop off his arm at this point. You know what? You're right.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back. If he didn't, then I died with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much as my mind as I could, got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I had been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled out a vial out of pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelivir is the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. At least Cork was all right. And with that, the last of my strength left me. I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma!
Don't feel so good,
Sigma!
Mr. Chat. Man, where's some funeral music when you need it? I guess this is it.
First is the Socoril, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tuvocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
9 minutes. They have 9 minutes. What's up? Luke, what a hell of a moment to come in with that. MC dying on the floor, life feeding before his eyes. Luke pops in. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Rabbit. I felt it in my plums. First Super Pro, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, Turbocurine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So we die by suffocation. Wait, hold on one sec. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was pouring a drink and I very much didn't want to spill it all over my nice desk. And my tablet and my keyboard. Honestly, that probably wasn't worth the risk. 9 minutes. Once the Super Pill was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it.
Just squeeze some onions.
Yeah, I will take a sip. I will stand up. I will spine and tail check. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. Just as long as you don't die along with Sigma, yeah. What can I do in 5 minutes? How can I save myself? Yeah. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh, even with death staring in me in the face. I seemed determined to struggle right up until the very end. Break off his arm! You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for a possible solution. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Break off your arm! Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. There was a way out. I had to find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Going out, checking on my No! You bastards! You killed Sigma! You bastards! God damn it. Why, game? Why you do this to me? How many of these paths actually continue? We have this one here, and then this one, and this one. These all continue. I think this one is the death of Sigma. This one might be... the person who has it is... No, wait. This is who planted the bomb. Oh... How do we stop Fee? Okay, one of these is how do we who planted the bomb, and then the other is how do we the other is who do we save? So we have Sigma's deathbed. Who do we save? Who planted the bomb? What was this again? Oh, there isn't enough antiviral. Wait. Hold on. We can pick this up. No. We can continue this, right? Knowing who the bomber is really important. That lets you cut them off before things get bad, I guess. Oh, we have info now. Did it unlock? I don't know. I don't know how long this has been unlocked. Okay, I desperately want to pick this one up again. But before we do that... Oh, wait, no, we have 2 unlocks. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Oh, we could join up that, too. Right. Oh, my God, there's so many options. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, God. So we can pick up here, we can pick up here, and we can pick up here. I guess we know the official symptoms of Radical 6 now, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Who do we save goes on for quite a while. This one here, we have no clue. Right. In this ending, Alice is dead. Because, like, yeah, she got murdered and Clover wants proof, and then that's where it stops. Okay. So what I'm going to do, we are going to pick up here, because this is still fresh in our heads and it'll be the least confusing, and I kind of want to go over it again just to refresh our mind a little. No, not to refresh, because our minds are fresh. Sorry. So let's go in. Let's be an asshole. Let's do a little child murdering.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Alright. I guess Kid's dying tonight. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait. Also, Kay is getting out. Alright, Clover and I walk slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he can make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
I don't know, my finger slipped.
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Yeah, I was just a coward at the very end.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position.
Wait, hold on. So in this... Again, that's creepy ass smile. Oh, Clover says some fucked up shit with a smile. But yeah, anyway, so in this scenario, Clover and Kay both hit 9 at the same time.
We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Yeah. Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him.
There's no way she told him? Told him?
Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Betray ally, ally. Yep, okay. So no time fuckery here. Dio did the expected thing. Double betray, so that means neither of them... Okay, so in this scenario, Kay does have the right of way to leave. How, for the very important moment, can we get to Dio?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Maybe we check. This is it. This is the moment. Dio's gonna look down at his bracelet and then we get his ass.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Excelsior in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yep, get his ass.
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left out, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. No! God damn it, Sigma! Work on that reaction time. Why you even bother talking to Dio? Just slug him. Slug him from behind. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket and brought it up. Okay, maybe we can slurp it off the floor, you know?
No!
Bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise.
Alright, Dio's getting punched in the dick.
If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened.
I'd be dead.
You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
No, I'm blaming you. You stole it. You committed theft. You killed a man. You're the one with blood on his hands. I know, something snapped in my brain. Bastard! I let out a guttural roar and leapt toward him. Only to be stopped by a short, firm hand on my arm.
Hold
Who's
it.
Fee? Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
No, this is... Hey. What do you mean?
Look
this
at the
isn't-
number 9 door.
Kay? Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What? What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we're all running towards Kay in the number 9 door. Okay, I'm gonna just leave. Y'all have fun with this. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shut up, child killer!
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
Okay, that's fair.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
Yeah, Dio ruins things for everyone.
This is the most logical choice.
Doesn't kill the rest
The
if you...
number 9 door has been
You don't
opened.
know. It might, or just... That's something they haven't delved a whole bunch into.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no.
He's only sleeping. Smile.
What did you do to Alice?
I punched her in the gut.
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it!
Shut up, child killer.
Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the large man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door before, just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed.
Uh-huh.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Okay, all other doors are unlocked.
Escape is not possible.
Escape is not
Please
possible.
enjoy your stay.
Yeah, they just stay there, Greedra. Game over. That plotline very much could have continued, but it wouldn't be. Yeah, the number 9 door is open once. There is one thing though. Did it ever say the number 9 door was the only way out? It is weird. But yeah, I guess it needs that line of logic. Otherwise, what would be the point of doing anything? Like, Alice's reason for leaving to come back and bring Alice help and all that. Okay. What was this? Is there proof it wasn't murder? Okay. What do people want to see first? Do we want proof it wasn't murder? Or do we want there isn't enough, or do we want to make a tough choice about who lives and dies? I'm going to do it all, and it doesn't matter to me. So what's it to everyone else? I would rather leave it up to you guys for now. Also, while you guys decide, I am going to get... Oh, my taco got soft. Okay. Taco fell apart. Well, I mean, if you get enough C4, you can break down anything. Taco fell apart. I know. I ate 2 of them and I left my 3rd for the later, but it absorbed too much juices during the time I put it to the side. But anyways. I want to see more endings. Yeah. Yeah, this one definitely looks more of an ending. But this one isn't enough antiviral medication. Yeah, let's go with this one because this one will be quick, and then we can come back and do this one. Okay, so I fairly remember this ending fairly well. So I'm just going to do a little bit of a recap. In this route, Court gets sick, Alice gets the knife, Alice goes running around to other places. We don't get to her in... Or wait, no. Clover took the... I think this might be the one where Clover does take the knife, and then Alice kills herself anyways. So, yeah, anyways, everyone's sitting around in a room, essentially, like, looking over Alice's very much dead body with a giant target for where to stab, that is her clothing. And, yeah, no, Clover is freaking out, and she wants to know which one of you... Prove it wasn't murder! It was one of you, wasn't it? Or something. But anyways, do you wish to jump? Yes. Alice? Was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short of my blood refusing to move. Stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself. My heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad. But do you actually know anything yet? Her bracelet is off. And like, she has a knife in her chest? I'm pretty sure she's dead. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at least I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhumane. Imagine if her necklace didn't have a hole in it. Right, gang? You know what? Guys, you know what's really cool? Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you the new sexy attire. Kevlar. Yeah. You're not getting stabbed through. You're not going to stab yourself through that. Oh. Although you would probably also have to get Kevlar gauntlets too to prevent wrist action. One of those stab-proof liner things. Everyone gets one. Yeah, it's super sexy. Your partner will think, "Oh my God, babe, you look so hot and tactical." Ooh, yeah, yeah. Whereas if you show up into the bedroom with this, is like, "Hey, babe, why is there a basketball goal hooked around your neck?" Listen, I get it. The boob window is nice, but like seriously, it's impractical. You don't need it. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face somehow inhumane. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Okay, here we go. Let me check the log a little bit. Who did this? There we go.
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Yeah.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
I mean, yeah, no, it was Dio. It was Dio, 100%. It must have been Dio. Like, we don't need him. We can just blame it on Dio. With that outfit, it's possible. Yeah. See, Clover, you should change your wardrobe too. You should get something like a turtleneck or something. See, it'll protect more of your body. It'll be much more effective. But yeah, it definitely feels like Clover got her fashion sense from Alice. But yeah, you did it, didn't you?
You nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
No, nothing happened. Sigma and Alice is all. It feels like it's a very key and pivotal moment when those two go into the same AB room.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
That is weird.
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Has Quark died? No, Quark has not died.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Yes.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Oh, axe-ending comeback. Be kill. Yes, Clover. Bring out, brandish the axe. You see, honestly, wait. Hold on. Maybe it's good that Clover's wearing revealing clothing, because in the event, in the timeline where Clover wore this, she was able to hide a fucking axe in there. And then she proceeded to kill everyone. So maybe it's best if we see what Clover is carrying at all
9,
times.
8, Clover, 6, 5, 4, Clover, 3, 2, 1.
She could hide knives in that hair. Oh, that is true. There's an episode of Stargate Atlantis, and there's this character called Ronan, and they get thrown in prison, and they have to hit a certain they have to hit a circuit on the opposite side of the wall, on like a wall opposite side of the jail cell. And so he just starts even though they get searched for weapons, Ronan says, well, that's supposed to happen. You're supposed to have one of them be found for what you're supposed to have one for them to find. And then continuing on from that moment, later you just see like 5 or 6 knives just stuck in the wall across, as Ronan is just continuously pulling out knives out of his hair to throw them across the wall, at the wall, until he finally hits the circuit that controls the elevator controls. I mean the cell bar controls. But yeah. He's a very inner character because most of the Earth military, and he's just this random mercenary guy. Yeah! Also, Lord, I didn't know you watched Stargate. You should tell me these things. Now I can talk your ears off about Stargate. But yeah, no, I love Stargate. Stargate's awesome. Oh, man. Yeah. I watched SG-1 and some of Atlantis. Yeah. Honestly, that's all that's worth watching. SGU is not worth the trouble. SGU just feels like an entirely different kind of show. And then there's another medium that's kind of worth watching for like short episode format. That's really mostly there if you've seen all of SG-1. And then supposedly Amazon's gonna do something with Stargate, but I don't know. It's like all it seems nowadays is we keep getting bad news about that about that new Stargate show. But I'm still having hope, guys. I'm still huffing my copium. One day Stargate will come back. And then I can make everyone else watch the new Stargate. But hopefully it won't turn out like the new season of Blue Exorcist, in which the animation just went to shit and the character designs were absolute crap. I was really looking forward to the new season of Blue Exorcist, but like they ruined my favorite boy. They gave him a stupid looking face. Everyone has very thick necks. Everything is just looks so off and weird and wrong, and I hate it. I'm just gonna finish reading. I'm just gonna finish Blue Exorcist via the manga. I have like 6 volumes I still need to finish. But anyways, Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Also, like, the show really sped through a major arc and just was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna make this whole arc, squash it down into one single episode. I'm like, really? Why? But anyways, those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hands around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I can't believe it's not murder. What a lovely little achievement. What? No.
There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well...
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then?
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
Alright, we have the how, now the why. She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She's been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth! Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago, so if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Yeah? B, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Did you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. Where'd she gonna keep a book in that? It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Fee turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was both with suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Yep. Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Hey, maybe the skirt has a pocket? I don't know. Maybe she kind of like wedges it up inside her like weird little jacket thing between her back and the jacket. Fee's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Yeah. I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Mm-hmm. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is one timeline where they basically put 2 and 2 together and establish that, hey, we're time travelers. But I don't think it was this one. This is why I unlocked later. Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fee began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has developed one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent underground shelters to supervise the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey Lord, can we have a bright future? Is that okay? Sorry, I made this joke earlier. Fee, shut the journal with a soft slap. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Lord. Sorry, but you guys know this about me already. I laugh at some pretty dumb shit. I laugh at my own jokes. Sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording of the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated. She collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, only the sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Look, someone in chat said Lord only knows. I was like, no, I don't. Oh, wait. Yeah.
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Do we have to? Do we have to deal with that?
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Mm-hmm.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
This is probably for... The problem is Dio, yes. This is probably for the best, because, like, the two most sympathetic people are gonna be with Clover now, and that's probably for the best.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing the tears across the cheek. And with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
All right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Can't exactly leave him behind.
Yeah. Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, then let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
All right. I need to stretch. Oh, stretchy. Oh.
Quark!
Quark, why are you standing up?
I just squeezed some onions.
Oh, carrots. You're okay. Cool. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll hydrate. Yeah. Boop boop beep boop boop. Yeah. Yeah. Had a bath, ready for my dinner. All right. Oh, yep. I had tacos for dinner. All right. Oh,
You're
Quark.
awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously... Wait, did we cure Quark in this route? I can't keep track of what's going on. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved indeed to be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
No, you're not, old man.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief. I could only see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eye. Oh, man. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. I just had a thought. But like, you know all those secret archives we've been having? What if I just saved them until the very end? No. Unless Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm. Like, try to see if I could solve it without any, like, solve who Zero is before the big reveal. Without those things, and then, like, maybe read them again and then see if my opinions change. But I don't know. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
He's not lying.
I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay?
Quark is so innocent right now. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know that Alice just died. He didn't know that Clover threatened to murder everyone. He doesn't know that he got the only dose of Excelavir.
So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Yeah, Quark just skipped a ton of time, yeah. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of Alice's death was something I left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. So now we know it takes 4 minutes to go from the infirmary to the Floor B warehouse. We'll probably go on for the definite bonus hour of stream because, like I said earlier, I am going on a hiatus, so we'll get some extra we'll get an extra hour in tonight. So yeah, I won't be ending stream in 10 minutes. Don't worry. Locked. Open.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Wait. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors
You're
close.
late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
No.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Yeah.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked at the others from behind Quark and held up a warning finger up to my lips. There are a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must just seem especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in what door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Right.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
Huh?
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Dio plays too much FPS games.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Paying Clover, only Nana.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, stretch. Whoa. Man, I am shrimping way too hard. 30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
So this is the first time in the game where we lose someone and the game kind of continues. Like, we've permanently lost someone. It's not so much where, like, with Quark, where, oh, we just have to drag his unconscious body around. Well, come on, guys.
Right
There's no
behind
time to waste.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
But yeah, definitely in this timeline, it feels like they didn't realize that Alice was infected. And so they didn't think to use the Accelavir on her. And so now both can they just proceed with both. I mean, not proceed with both, but like they did. So they did proceed to give someone the drug. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Ooh, director's office means very important information kept there. This is bound to be good. So this might be Zero,
Maybe.
the senior's office.
Or maybe not.
Well, whichever it is.
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If
Yeah.
this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Oh yeah. Hold on. There might be some clues. Yeah, you've got a point. Let's get started then. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm just gonna go to the other room and splash some water on my face real quick. But I'll be right back. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry, I took a little bit longer than I would have liked to. Yeah, I also used the bathroom. My bad. Excuse me. So anyways, back to the game. Greasy. Alright, what is this? What's this? I checked it out earlier. Sorry, I repositioned the mic. I checked it out earlier, but I think I just, it's just a business card holder. Business card holder. Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you get some sort of hint. Place the business cards in the correct holder by clicking the business cards. You can swap their position. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Oh. LT. Okay, consonant, 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 consonant. So we have 9 consonants and 3 vowels. Cat. Wait. That wouldn't work. If we only have 3 vowels, that means this top one wouldn't work. Because like if it's like how I've been thinking, like, oh, 2 consonants and a vowel, then I'd have like up to most like 9 work, like 9 tiles would work out, but then we left with this last one, in which, yeah, no. So like, see here, I'm left with no vowels to work with at all, so it doesn't even matter. Again, the game, I have no idea. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. Probably. ID and paths. Whoa. What do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? Wait, no. It's the Memento Mori thing. It's 2 lions eating it's a 2-headed lion eating the sun. I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek mythology or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh? The keyboard doesn't seem to be working now. I guess we can't hear anything then. What's this? Nothing opening. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole though. There's a diamond-shaped hole in the middle though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Okay, what do we got over here? What is this? One of the training machines you see at late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against wherever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Sorry. There was some schmutz on my glasses and I wanted to wipe it off. I saw a really nifty idea the other day. There was, like, you know when you get a pair of glasses and inside the case is usually like a cleaning cloth? Yeah, certain people are putting in like a patch of that cloth on like the insides of shirts, so that way in like where you would normally take your shirt and like turn it over to wipe at your glasses, there would just be a patch of that exact cloth, which is what you're supposed to use. But I sure don't. But I thought that was a really neat idea. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over here. There. It looks awfully a lot like a keyhole. Must be this. we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. A balloon. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really, how old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Ah, yep. A large one cadenza. He just baby. Cadenza. There's a screen built into the cadenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. My money says it just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about we go have a look at something else? Ah, now this is a brandy. Yeah, Pattine's 200-year-old reserve. You could tell just by looking at it. I could smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. This seems like... Why is it that I have the most information for Tenmyoji? Let me go here. Text. Has a nose for what? Wine. There we go. Okay, so he has a nose for wine. There we go. Oh wait, let me make sure I save. Cause like I dreadfully, all it takes is it to happen once of like me saving the of me adding to something and then losing it, and then I'll just be like, for the rest of eternity, I will fear of like one day just shutting down all my programs at the end of a stream and being accidentally like closing the art program. All right. Here, let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? She just wants to be a little bit of a drunkard. Poor MC, not letting the alcoholic. Huh? Well, I put some expensive brandy on the coaster and didn't seem to do anything. The laser beam just went right through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with the laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out right now. All right. Globe. Okay. We have a globe. Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Yeah, let's see if we can get it off then. You have attained a world map to view the file archive. World map. Oh god. So yellow to purple, orange by itself, blue by dark blue by itself, white, light blue, green, and pink. Okay. So we have a map. I think I'm gonna have to reorganize things in here until they all line up with something. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what should we call it? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Wait, there was more dialogue. Oh, no, it was just suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on around the neck and the shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Quark, what is with that face? Why is Quark giving us the bedroom eyes? This should not be a thing. This should not be a thing. Quark is just giving the bedroom eyes, and the subtle wink is making me very uncomfortable. This should not be a thing. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Jesus Christ. What is this? It's one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV. Got me, looks like a machine of some sort. Well, it is turned on. Well, is it turned on? I don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh, okay. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later, right? No? What's... Wait, no. Stop. Okay, fine. Tablet. Oh, but it needs a battery. Huh? This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So what do you think is the best? So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Rawr. Bookshelf. There's some paint on the inside of it. Hmm? You just took it back? Did you really expect something to happen? No, not really. Oh, literary analysis, philosophy books, historical adventure saga. There are 3 volumes. Okay, I have a feeling none of this is going to be super helpful. No. No. Go over, click on this. Okay, fine. Man, this safe is really big. Yeah, there's got to be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it and find out. I don't think... See. Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on the top of the handle. It looks like they're one... Oh, wait. It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber door. So we just do the same thing we did then. Ah, yes. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we need to check archive. World map. Green to... Okay, so yellow and purple, green to pink, blue to white. Okay, so time for me to whip out my art tablet. Yellow to purple, green to pink. Okay. Let me just double check. It is white to blue, right? Yeah, it is white to blue. Okay. Okay. What does yellow need to go to? Yellow needs to go to green. This one was easy. Did I get this right? Oh no, I goofed. Pink to green. Yellow to purple. Okay. Okay, so yellow and purple, blue to white. No, pink to green, this to this. and this to this. So yeah, this is very much gonna be a weird ass solve. All right, let me try going this way. I forgot, what does purple go to? Purple goes to yellow. I think this is wrong because then this gets screwed up. Then this doesn't work, and then this also doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so if we have pink to green taking just the shortest fucking route. I need to get blue to white and then yellow to purple. This one's gonna be tricky. I know, like, with the, I don't have really a method for solving these except for just trying random things until it works. But I know that it's never like just direct line. Okay, so these no, I cuts off purple. Okay. All right, let me think about it like this. So we have two colors that directly connect with something across like this. They're going from outside to inside. Then we have this one weird wacky color that is from outside to outside. So what this tells me is that I'm gonna have to make a line with this, with yellow and purple, and then whatever I do to make these other two lines work, they're gonna have to have some weird fucking symmetry, or at least I think so. Wait. Oh, I already solved it. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That doesn't work. How the fuck do I do this? God, I feel like I'm the guy who's playing one of those stupid video game ads who can't solve a simple puzzle. It's like, oh wait, no, you dumbass, it's right there. The weirdest thing would go back up to, that wouldn't do me any good. So what if I went here, to go here to go here. That would be the weirdest thing I could do. Well, then I can make this line work, but then I can't make that line work. Okay, let me try. Right, now. I got it. It's easy once you know what to do. There we go. Once you try something that looks remotely right, then you're just like, oh, yeah, that's it. Good job. You did it. Nice work. Very impressive. All right, let's have a look inside. $100 billion videos? Yeah. Another number 9 door? Huh? Sorry, guys. It looks like we've got all we got is a binder and a deer. So, a binder deer? What the hell is this? Is this Zero just making fun of us? The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Look up, it's just a fake. All right. So there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pages of paper, instructions. You can be. You've also found 2 pages of business card instructions. Business cards. Archive. Okay, one sec. Bob. Chris. Joan. Ian. Tony. Michael. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have these archives, so let's do this puzzle. Okay, so this one's Ian. Ian, Michael, Tony. Oh wait, I have Michael here, Tony here. John and Kate. Chris is here. Bob is there. Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Michael, Tony. All right, and then we go look at the archive, look at page 2. Carol likes being on the left. Okay. Carol, are you on the left? Yes, you are. So we have 2 options for Carol. No, wait. So Carol could be either here or here. I feel like I'm playing Sudoku here. And prefers to be near Bob. Where's Bob? Bob is up here. Oh wait, give me this. So, and all right. Sudoku, this you catch Radical 6 did. Wait, Sudoku, did you catch Radical 6? Like, I feel like, oh, I could either put like a 9 here or I could put a 9 here, but because I have to put an 8 here, then I guess I'll have to put my 9 here. Yeah. I am saying Sudoku, right? I'm not saying seppuku or something weird, right? Like, I feel like that's gonna be the line of logic. Yeah, okay, good. Ellen would like to be above Anne. So, Anne can't be here. This one has to be Ellen. And I'm locking this one in. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Okay. We're gonna put so and so here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, Anne can't go here because Chris is here, and Chris is a definitive rule. So Ellen needs to be here, Anne has to go here. So we'll just scratch out Carol. Okay. Yeah, Ellen is above Carol, Sophie, no. Okay, so Ellen, Anne, and Carol, yeah. And then now Sophie. No, sorry, Carol. Okay, we're already solving a fair bit of this. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Okay. Sophie wants to be either here or here. Okay. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Michael's here. Oh, hold on. So Kate wants to go here. And Kate also wants to go here. Okay. I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna check my rules again for Carol. Carol likes being on the left. Oh, yeah, that's Sophie. Yeah. Lord Sophie. Yeah. How is Sophie? Is she being a good kitty? Yeah, I have nothing on Lola. So Lola's just process of elimination. I need Sophie and Kate. I need to relook at Sophie and Kate. Okay. Sophie likes to be on the very right, and Kate wants to be next to Michael. Ah! Okay, there we go. I think this is right. Alright, then let's lock the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Yeah. Wait, what did Cork say? Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Oh. I didn't even check this. Book 3314. There we go. Alright, it says book 334. What does that mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper bound together with a... I know what a book is. Historical adventure set. It's in a 3-volume set. I think these are philosophy books. Stuff that's pretty sick. Yeah. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. This looks like a collection of literary analysis. You think there's any hints to help us get here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve if we got through all 4 of those tomes. Can we combine it with the other books? You cannot combine these items. Okay. Let's play with some objects. Let me click. Oh, I know what goes here. The moose. A mounted deer, poor deer. Take a closer look. I think it's just a replica. I mean, it's fake. Yeah. Phew. That's good to know. You know, there's some red paint on it. Yeah, it's also got 2 pegs on the back of its board. Maybe we're supposed to put it in somewhere. Like right here. Outlet's right next to it. What do we... why would someone put an outlet so high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. Then what then? I think it's supposed to insert something. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. Remember how there are 2 eggs and blah 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 blah. Put the deer on there. Looks like you were right. Wait a second. Put the brandy here. Try putting the brandy, but... Three, 4. Hey, Lenore, how you been? Yeah, I am trying my best to be a good sleuth today. Wait, let me click on those items. No, okay, we're not. Good. Hope stream's been going well. It has been. We've been making a lot of progress and some big reveals. Okay, that's just gonna say E straight up. What do I have? Wait. Oh, I get it now. I get it. 334 isn't a page number. It's the amount of books you need. Yeah, it's the amount of books on each slot. Did that do anything? H-E. Okay. Bookshelf. There's some paint on it. There's definitely gonna be something. Cadenza. Okay. Well, the only other thing I could think to do is just place the brandy in here. Look, there's a laser beam bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. The laser beam is making a parallelogram. Okay, now what? But yeah, we're currently in one of the puzzle rooms. If that wasn't apparent. What do I have on me? All I have is this tablet. Looks like a tablet. Does it work? No, there's an empty slot on the back. So does it have a battery? I guess not. Maybe if we can find a battery, we can turn it on. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember the back? Yeah. This one. H-E. Something to do with this statue. Oh! I thought that I didn't realize I could take this with me. Short spear. Slingshot. All right, time to pull off some Bart Simpson-esque scenery. Okay. Well, let's try it in here. Aha! Ah, it opened. There's something in here. Is it a key? A small key. Oh, wait, I know where this goes. Shove it in here. Whoa, the light turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. All right, then, that's now what? Whoa, why don't we give it a face to look at? Ours, of course, yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Gender mismatch? What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying it needs a girl. There's only the three of us. None of us are women. Whoa, maybe if we dress up Quark like a girl. No way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about it makes me want to puke. Oh, come on. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyways? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. And thus, Quark was sexually awakened to some concepts. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has that... How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Oh! There's another room back there! And the room had paint in it! Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. Yeah, it's silly AI. Look. Alright, there's a whole new suit of armor. Well, let's go ahead and... here you go, buddy. Don't lose your head next time. See, that suits him. Uchikoshi really loves his puns. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All that excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old I need the likes of you to worry about me. That's all. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Aha! Huh? What is that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think that's a target. Yeah, like a bullseye. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Oh, wait. We have a slingshot. Okay, I'll just slingshot to... Well, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you gonna shoot it with then? Mind bullets? It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that slipped your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, is this the key that we used to start the record? Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. The mounted deer, the paint on the deer wall fit together to make it look like an E. The bookshelf, the paint on the wall makes it look like an H. Suit of armor with the helmet. Helmet in the armor makes it look like a W. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, is it really hard to figure out? You figure going back into the wall, pull the damn thing and find out. Damn, this dude is playing games. That's right, Brent. How you been, Brent? I hope you've been well. I've been craving, you and I need to like find another horror movie to watch together. I've been craving for a good horror flick. All right, let's give it a try. Here I go. P. H-E-L-P. Battery. It looks like something on the tablet. Is that a battery? Circle the table. There's nothing else on it. There's a P painted on the wall in red. Nothing here. What's up? I'll be done with my semester next week. Yo! I'm fixing to take a break of my own next week too, so that works perfect. Yeah, just hit me up whenever you come up with a good time. If you just hit me up later about it and we can figure out a time for it. And yeah, honestly, I'd be up for anything. Especially anything with good practical effects. If I pull it again, the chair should turn back. Yeah. Is that the Liza P thing that Girl's been talking about? Sorry, Girly's been talking about. No, this is VLR. Whatever. Not like, wait, no, you're being facetious. Whatever. It's not like I have a choice. Okay. So combine this with this, get a tablet. Yeah, howdy, been in a while. Hey, CDL or Crazy Dragon Lady, welcome, welcome. How you been? Yep, we're just playing some more VLR. The game's great and I'm having a blast. But yep. Yeah, greetings everyone. Yeah, it looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look, something showed up on the screen. Here's the 4-digit password and then press the enter key on the right. I wonder what it could be. You did it. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Oh, okay. Huh? So it's sun, moon, moon. Oh, what's this? Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it. Oh wait, this is up now. This is different. Huh? It changed. That looks like a puzzle. It's a silhouette puzzle. It's called a tanagram. Move and rotate triangle squares till you get the shape. Press the rotate and move button will allow you to switch between the move and rotate mode. You can rotate a piece by dragging it and rotating it. Dragging while in movement mode will move to the piece in question. Oh, once you got the shape you want. Okay. So what kind of shape do I want? Failed. Oh well. Come back to this. The puzzle's too hard. I can feel it turning my brain. You can do it, but like I have no idea what I'm supposed to make out of it. Did we ever use this? An old computer. The keyboard doesn't seem to work, so I really can't do anything. Might as well leave it alone. We have everything we need to exit, but this Roomba, no idea what this thing is. Might as well leave it alone for now. Wait. No, that'd be impossible. Oh, that's just the balloon. I mean, usually when you work a puzzle, you need two pieces of information. You need the puzzle itself and then the key to said puzzle. But so far, I only have this thing right here. Battery. And I'm out of items. Huh. This is peculiar. Move or rotate the triangles. Am I supposed to make a huge triangle? It definitely feels like I'm missing one piece of information. Am I just supposed to like reorientate the whole thing and make another square? That's what I do. Wait! Oh, we never used this, so I need to make a parallelogram. That's what I needed to do. I need to make a weird, funny rhombus. Okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe if I just cleanly place it. No, that ain't it. Okay, I have the shape now, and what do I do with it? Okay, guy, how you been? Yeah, I'm doing my last stream before I take a break from everything for a while. We're currently wrapping up by trying to solve this last puzzle. What we're trying to do, what should I do? I think what we're supposed to do is try to get laser beams making a pelagram in the bottle of brandy. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're supposed to just try to make a parallelogram with this. So now that we know what we're supposed to do, it's just a matter of figuring out how can I make a parallelogram with all these shapes. I understand they didn't have a lot of options to make this work, but still. This is a very... Will this work if I just simply rotate it? No, it won't. It's very fiddly. Okay. Trying to make something. Oh, I can make it I can make a second square if I do that. So if I have two squares like this, and then I'm left with that funny shape and that funny shape. Can I make a second that? I can make a second of that. Okay, so once I have that, ooh, that would be close if I just had the room for it. Then I'd be left with the leftover piece. God, this feels like something that would work much better in VR chat. Like where I could actually physically manipulate the puzzle. That's not gonna work, is it? No. God, I wish I had a hint. But this here. God, this looks like junk. What do we do? Wait, hold on. me grab the thing. And if I grab this here, I'll shove this. That looks like it's close enough to work, right? That could be a thing. Yeah, no. Ah! Man, I've done every single puzzle in the past. And like, I don't want this to be the first one that gets me. I think we've only had to like look up on the internet for once, and it was a weird sliding block puzzle. Can you make a square out of this? No. Okay. I really would love a hint for this. Okay, yeah, if anyone wants to give me a hint from chat, I will take it. I don't think I'm remotely close. What's the objective? I have to turn the shapes that I was given and make it into essentially this shape. I have to make that shape essentially. I'm trying to get there, but it's not letting. I'm not hitting gold much. Like it can make that, but it's not gonna like that. No gold. Yeah, no gold. Huh. Okay, this is making my brain hurt. What if I took this? Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's almost it. I think I'm close. If I could just figure out one or two more things. My gut tells me this needs to go in somehow. No, that wouldn't be it. Would it? Please tell me this is it. That's close enough. That's a rhombus. A very lopsided one, but come on. Come on. I think even though I arrived at I used a different method, I think my answer should be valid. Okay. What if I just... Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google it. VLR Director's Office Tanagram. Wow, I was off. I was very off. Hold on, let me find the image. Oh, well, I'll just go here. Oh, why did zoom in on it? It took me to a different web page. And small key, yeah, mini games, business owner, Tanagram puzzle. Okay, so this was the solution. Huh? So, what I had thought was put the two on the opposite sides was really I think it's really chill the fuck out. Okay, so then it's this one up there. And then you take one of these, turn it roughly here. Let me just move all the schmutz out of the way. Oh wait, no, I didn't want that one. I wanted this one. This one needs to go like this. This one needs to go like this. This one needs to go like this. And then if you place them all roughly like so, God, I'll be impressed if the video game understands this. Wow, it actually understood it, but that was the solution. Ooh, who's the man? That was amazing. How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard. Well, I had a little help from the internet. Yeah, you had the idea of 3 triangles, but couldn't get it, but not quite right. Yeah, you're supposed to make a triangle with the 2 biggest ones, and then you make another triangle with the smaller ones. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. Help, what? What does that mean? Help. Well, I think I know what that means. I-E. Completed! Phew, looks like it worked. Good job. All right, that was awesome. Hey, the screen changed. Oh, hey, it looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places. So sun, moon, moon. Alright, just a sec. I need to try and find out. Alright, that was the first one. Good job. It opened. Good work. There we go. There's nothing left here. And check the thing again. This one I'm gonna have to look it up again. Oh, it's sun, moon, moon. There we go. And there we go. Now for the plot relevant items. Yeah, it's open. There's hardly anything in here this time. All right, time to see what's in the save. Hey, Mr. Sigma. He's whispering. I know that stuff's important, but aren't you, you know, curious? But what? Grandpa's picture. The one in front of the facial recognition thingy. Don't you want to take a look at it? But come on, hurry. Alright. One sec. Where's the picture? Here it is. So, who's this girl? Hey, stop! What? 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 Why does she have a picture of Connie? Oh man, I forgot her code name. June. He has a picture of June. Okay, that's going on the conspiracy board. Had a picture of young June. What the fuck? He had a picture of young June. Jesus Christ. It's like Phi, 4 things. Sigma, 4 things. Dio, 3 things. Clover, 3. 4. 4. A butt, a handful, a small handful. Alice, like 2 things. Then Tenmyoji is just like, look at this. Look at this massive list of things. I have Tenmyoji alone. That's so fucking weird. She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Ugh. Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane! It is Akane! Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she is first love. What? Because she's his first love. Hold on. Hold on. Looking for... That's so... Okay, I'm gonna let this dialogue sequence fill out, and then I'm gonna say some shit. But yeah... No, you got it wrong. Okay. But you're carrying that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Ugh. Man, Quark just spilling all the beans. Oh, I've missed having Quark around, just doxing Tenmyoji of all his delectable little secrets. didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love. I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, you don't want to talk about it. I get it. Okay, so here's the thing that we can say. She is missing, and I think that is due to... Wait a minute. Okay. Akane's been missing for a long ass time. And that's probably due to the events of the previous game, right? Where Kane wasn't really there, so to speak. She was in a weird time flux, I want to say. Where she's been stuck in that one moment where... Oh my god. Okay, so Akane's been missing probably due to that. And then earlier, Tenmyoji wanted to ask Alice and Clover things. Dollars to Donuts, it was about this. Clover would know. Clover was in the previous events of the games. Holy shit! I love this! Yeah, picture of Akane! Oh my god! I bet he's asking Clover. Yeah, it takes this long to connect the first game. I mean, Clover and Alice are in it, although we're not confirmed, which is great because the game stands on its own first. Yeah. So, Tenmyoji is looking for Akane, and he very likely just doesn't know about the... Okay, maybe his investigation, because, like, obviously, Clover being in a previous Nonary game was public information at that point. So I think he would... I think that's highly likely why he wanted to talk with Alice and he wanted to talk with Clover. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so good. I love it. This is great. This is great. Oh man. I need to stretch. Oh man. This game is such a fun time. I'm so happy that Quark told me to stop and look at that. Oh yeah, I never got the items from here. Wow. My memory can still remember a little bit. It looks empty this time. There's only two things in here. First, we've got Ambidex room keycard. Oh, these must be the first star cards we keep talking about. There's two of them. You guys take one. I'll take the other. Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the two of us. Wait. Hold on. Let me point something out. The star... Okay. When the players get shuffled around after the next Ambidex vote, will pairs be stuck with each other? What if someone ends up as a solo and they just don't have a card because the other person in the previous pairing took the card? I mean, I guess they could just be like redistributed by the group, but like still though. And the other thing is the keys as usual. Yep, now we can get out of here. Key we found in the safe. Should open the exit. Great, no point in sitting around. Also, this is the little, the tablet. I think this is the room in which the people find the tablet that hooks up to the bomb. God. Okay, what are you doing? Hurry up and unlock the door. Oh, right. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hoppa! We did it! So it leads us back into there, in which we go into there. I will go for a little bit further, but we are going to be approaching a stopping point really soon.
No!
What? No? No? Tenmyoji just said no. I guess we can't play the game anymore, guys.
Damn it!
What?
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Okay.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we must have set down using the face recognition.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
All right. I'll see you two later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Wait, bye, I watched them jog off towards the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Imagine if Sigma just pressed that button and it did nothing. Like he was trapped in there for all eternity. Yeah, no, I agree with you wholeheartedly, Lord. This game very much stands on its own. Warehouse A. Oh. That, like, first rapping of pianos is so iconic to me now. Like, these simple notes. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Hey, and Luna. Fee and Clover. Child killer. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card into the reader. Can we just curb stomp Dio? Hold on.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I have a theory now. What if Dio is hiding something in there? Dio is always rushing back to get into there. What if Dio is hiding something? Okay, theory time. One sec. Okay, let's assume that what somebody was saying was telling the truth. One last theory before we call it a night, I guess. And you know what? Let's make it purple because I feel like it. What if Dio is always rushing in to get into that room? He's always in such a hurry. Oh wait, no, Quark visits Dio. Quark has been with Dio a fair bit. What I was going to say is, what if Kay very much was telling the truth and the dead body wasn't said dead body. The dead body wasn't in there when Clover and Kay were there. What if Dio killed well, I was going to theorize before I realized Quark was going in there with Dio, but what if Dio found the body in his compartment and then moved the body to Kay's compartment? Like, he doesn't want anyone, but the thing is, the door's open wide, so I don't think that's correct. But because, like, the door is open wide, Very much so. And so like anybody who could peep in could just see the initial murder scene. But for all we know. But yeah, I wonder who that woman is. She might have just been, again, she could probably be Neo Zero or original or Zero Senior, or for whoever knows. But I'm not exactly sure. It was just a thought, but I don't think it's right. 45 minutes remain until the Ambidex game polling closes. I mean, if that were the case also, why would he wait for me to show up? He would have just gone and done it. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin. Two Milkmen Go comedy.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Jack?
You see? I can be considerate.
No, you're a child killer. Shut the fuck up. Pretend Myoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room. I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They were
and
back
they'll be
to
here in
grab
a
it.
few minutes. No big deal.
You're still a child killer. I should not say that beyond this for this episode, because then what if somebody comes in and then they just get spoiler bombed? I should just go back to calling him an asshole after this. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, I mean, then again, like, this is pretty spoilery. It's hard to not do this stream without talking about spoilers within this game. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unravel anything of the increasing number of mysteries we were facing with. With that disgust and exhaustion, we sat down to wait. But before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if
Yeah.
something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Yeah. I'll be fine myself. It's not that far.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't think... Okay. Chloe's just thinking back to her axe murdering days. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right? See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Is that what she did? I don't know. She stared into the abyss of not having her brother. Yeah. Sorry for spoilers for the first game. Ugh. Checks watch. Director's office. Dun dun dun. Where are they? Huh. That's odd. There's nobody here. Picture's gone though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here then. Does she have a picture of her brother? Clover of her brother? I don't think so. I mean, she probably had one on her phone if she ever had one. I laid out the floor on Map B. Must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse, the blue door, to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. I think we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, I guess this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I'd pack up the mat and headed towards the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Why is that thing on? He messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed... I felt I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. Light stared at me. I swallowed and edgedly crossed toward it. Machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched out my hand towards it slowly. Holy
so, you finally made it.
Shift S. We have a new suspect on the board. Case. Control T. I'm gonna stick him like right in between Clover and what? Well, yeah, new person, new suspect. So, there's. Sorry. So we finally made it. No.
I am Zero.
Oh. What the fuck?
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
It's him! It's the man! Okay, so, I guess I don't need to leave this here. I can leave this here. I guess we can leave that there for now. As you can see, this is only a recording.
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but I decided it was spectacularly futile, and I kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Okay. More notes for moves a few millimeters. Yeah. Well, I guess we don't need the question. We don't need the mystery. I mean, I guess the mystery is we've solved the mystery of who is Zero. Okay, but anyways.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites? 0, easy. What do I need to know about termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Yeah.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Yes?
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
God, this is such a huge point, and I'm very glad that we chose this route to wrap things up on.
Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Yes, they're huge.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
The cities, I could see them being like city structures.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
Yeah. So, like, the thing about, like, termite mounds, they definitively, like, have very... Oh god, termites, you understand in the third game. Man! But yeah, no, termites, like, they have chambers for definitive, distinct purposes. So, like, they'll have a chamber for storing food. They'll have a chamber for storing corpses. They'll have a chamber for birthing. Like, it is definitely, like, a well thought out design. Like, termites are actually kind of interesting. If only they didn't look like what they look like, and they didn't, like, chew up wood that we humans very much like having in our buildings and in our fences. We can see the simple beauty in their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
Only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Huh. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking he's eventually going to get at. I think he's going to call me and Fee, aka, Sigma and Fee. You know what? Fuck it, me. Yes, I am a higher intelligent order, but fuck it. But I think he's referring to the fact that only me and Fee can time travel and perceive additional information of other possibilities. And so I think he's calling everyone else termites and calling me and Fee humans in this analogy, because me and Fee have a greater understanding of things, and so we can perceive things.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring?
Hey, chat. You ever wonder why we're here? Red versus blue, you used to be something special, man. Has anyone checked out the Ruby anime not made by Rooster Teeth? Is it good? Was it actually worth a damn? I've been curious. I've been thinking about checking it out. But yeah. At the very least, I hope they didn't like harp on John's like stupid arc for way too fucking long, like in the original. But yeah, I've heard it's different. That's all I know. Yeah. Oh, why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? Form where do our culture spring?
Theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate.
So yes, chat, the reason why humanity has evolved to develop VTubers and stupid TikToks is because millions of years of DNA. No doubt you see now what this anthology is supposed to illustrate.
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Yes, your Oshi is nothing but a cog in the next evolution of anime shenanery. I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal.
Do we need to, though? I mean, termites get along just fine.
You might say we don't understand what we're building.
I mean, in a weird way, I understand what the Romans built to, but I won't know what the civilization after me built to, so that's kind of how things work, numbnuts.
Only an intelligence of
then
a
again,
higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it.
Whoa, hold up there, buddy. I wouldn't describe humanity's structure to be perfect and elegant. I think of it more as a flawed capitalistic system.
Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
What's this? Jesus Christ.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it.
Oh?
Or have you already?
Oh, I think he is hinting at what I've been hinting at.
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
Okay. Guy really likes his termites.
Let's move on to the second topic.
Okay.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Alright. I'm just gonna add a note real quick. Yeah, hologram likes termites. I still think, oh man, I just want to go home safely. Yeah. I just want to go home, man. I still think there's definitely a Neo Zero theory. In fact, the lives of several billion others
this
came
is
from.
rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Password? Dear God, if the password is password or let me in 1 2 3, you need a new password.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Ugh. Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is...
Just please write this down. All right, I will write it down. But imagine if it's just like power went down.
EQZ, RGJ, DXR.
All right, and then go here and then paste. I wonder if this, okay, with the way that looks, I wonder if this code is meant to be different in every game. If so, that's a bit, oh, it's a bit longer than that. But yeah, imagine if that code is just different in every copy of the game, and so you only find it out by that. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That
Sigma, what are you talking about?
This message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning.
Oh?
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
Why not?
If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Fine. Fine. Okay, old man. I'll keep your stupid termite obsession to myself. I won't tell everyone you get a hard-on for termites. Fine.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Screw that guy. I'm gonna tell everyone about his weird termite fetish. Wait, goddammit, you can't just spook all that crap and disappear. You can't tell them about the beauty of termites? No, we can't. We have to say termites are ugly and they can't do a damn thing right. We can't say anything. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could... Wait, when did he say other dimensions? He distinctly did not say jack shit about other dimensions. How could any of that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out a nearby shelf. Oh, I kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Man, I feel like the exploration phase of this round went by way too quick. Oh crap, I need to get back. But that is where we're gonna save it this for now. Jesus Christ, we are at 36 hours. 36 hours. And we are only this far in. Whoa. It extended. This is definitely a newer path. But yeah. Yeah, you're really far down the chart now. This is the farthest we've ever been. What is this? Infirmary. Antiviral vaccination. Okay, so I'm gonna leave because I'm going to be away from streaming for so long. I'm gonna leave myself a note on the chart. I'm gonna save again, and then we're gonna quit. Yeah, there's a bunch to do. But yeah, let's leave ourselves a big note, and fuck it, let's make it blue. And then we're gonna do this. So, what was the route we just, fuck. I don't know. But yeah, new route unlock. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're just gonna say, now, Control Z. I want this to be very big and very noticeable. We have a new route. Okay, that's a little too big. A little too big. All right, so when we come back, we have new route unlocked. We have let me think. What are the most immediate things we need to do? An Ambidex poll. We have the right. We have the secret files. We didn't do that today. I haven't been doing them for the past couple of sessions, and I really do need to take a minute and just go through that. So we have the secret files. So like that way we'll know what to do. And then I don't think there's anything else I want to keep track of besides stuff that I've written down back. But yeah, and then we have, no, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna leave myself a reminder for like what we just saw. Code and Akane or June. No, Akane. Wait. There yet. I will leave myself a little bit. Last time. And then we'll just make this big again. Way too big. We got the code. And Akane. All right, so we have this for next time. We have this. I'll leave this here so that way we can, like, when we come back, we'll see this, and yeah. All right, so we have this. Yeah. All right, I have saved the document. I can close out of this now if I want to. Actually, let me go over to here. Yeah. I'm just gonna quit out of this. Gonna quit out of this. Quit out of that. Everything is saved. We are good. Holy fuck. Oh man. missed that. I really genuinely do. I did really enjoy today's stream. That was fun. And I'm very happy we got to end it up on such a high note of like a previous game connection and like big bad. That was a huge info drop. I still think the Neo Zero theory is plausible, but I don't know. Nah, thank you for coming and hanging out. Cause like, I'll be honest, Twitch gives me a reason to wake the fuck up in the morning. Like, streaming and doing this, it's my reason for getting up. And I appreciate y'all coming up. Yeah, I will have a good night. Let me pull up Twitch. Let me see if anyone's raidable right now. Streaming and raidable. But yeah, no. As far as plans, we have one last movie night event that we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be on Monday, and that will also be the day when a certain little green dragon has their birthday. So, yay on that. But as far as like my plans for the upcoming future, I am going to be taking the next very much likely the next 2 weeks off. There's a non-zero chance I might even take 3. But yeah, no, I want to have like a bunch of issues fixed when I come back, and it'll be really dependent on how things go, and I can't really say a whole lot. Like, there's like the stuff I want to knock out that I've been feeling I've been neglecting, and like there's also, I would like to find a new job, and then that way I could sort of sort things out, sort out a few expenses, and like take care of things. But yeah, no, that's the majority of it. I'm gonna go, we have a raid target, and they're I'm just gonna wrap things up here. Wait, no, fuck you, god damn it. Type Dragonic, type correctly. Big surprise, it's Gamma. We're raiding into Gamma. Guys, just very comfy, and yeah, I feel like fuck, I'm embarrassed now. The guy, I just anyways, he does good stuff. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I'm so flustered right now. Anyways, let's get this raid going before I say something embarrassing and dumb. But anyways, thanks to everyone who came out tonight. I really appreciate it. I will be on Discord. Maybe I will do something just low-key in the Discord if I feel like it. Maybe there'll be a certain, maybe we'll play, I don't know, who knows, maybe I'll play some Left 4 Dead 2 in the Discord with people, or maybe I'll play a little Genshin there, or who knows, it'll just be some low-key stuff. But most likely there is no schedule post Monday night, so that's it for now. But I want everyone to take care of themselves while I'm gone, and I hope you all have a wonderful time, and please do take care of yourselves. I want good things for y'all. I hate seeing people miserable, so yeah, I wish you all good luck. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the end card, and we're gonna go we're gonna go right into Gamma. Yeah. All right, that's what we're doing. All right. God, I don't want to say bye, but until next time, I'll catch you guys later.